Alrighty then. We're back. All right. So we had some little technical stuff. And it looks like we just lost a little bit of progress in the game. We'll just start that mission over from the beginning, which it shouldn't be a big deal. Because it looks like it auto-saved before the mission. But yeah. Looks like everything is fine, though. Got some more coffee, because I think we definitely need it after what we've been through this morning. So let's see, where are we? What? Okay. Let's go ahead and do the mission we were about to do. Hang on. I want to know, did it recall that I walked through here?
East for now.
Did it? Did it pick up?
Got this. We're safe. Stay strong, Hosea.
Okay, so it looks like it saves that I've looted items here. Maybe. No. Okay. Not like we looted a whole lot. It's just that. Okay, we can't sit. Okay, let me... Oh no! It's doing that. Oh no. That's weird. Weird that we're having that. It's a little weird. I think we've gotten too crazy. Let's look at general settings. Okay. Let's roll with it. Let's see what happens. Didn't look like we were having any let's see. Having any... No dropped frames. Bit rate's holding steady. Hang on, let me zoom in here. Oh my gosh, it's still doing that weird thing on the pause menu. Okay, now it's not doing it. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, they're gonna need a patch on this. Yeah, so if I go to windowed or windowed borderless or anything like that, we'll have issues. Okay, now that I've like did the like every time I'm pausing it now, it's not doing it. Okay. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that makes it flicker like that. That's okay. I guess we're good. God, it feels like we're really there though, doesn't it? I've played a lot of Red Dead, so I know what it feels like. I know how this game is supposed to be. Oh, dude, I can't wait to start pushing some settings, but we're gonna take it easy today, given the day we've had already. We'll keep it the way it is right now.
Javier,
Another cold morning.
how are you feeling?
Look at us. What kind of question is that?
Gonna be all right.
We're gonna be all right. Okay, and we did. Okay, so we got nothing new. We did read this on part 1 of the stream. Technically, didn't want to already have a part 2 today, but here we are. Here we are.
Boys, because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course. Shut up, Micah. I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. That fell, but when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party.
Gotta
Probably.
say.
That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now!
Stop it.
You fools punching each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
You sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Como Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life.
I'm getting too old.
Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah! Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this score of their planet. What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
Sounds about right.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Is it?
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another.
It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can't forget. What he did to Hannibal, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close. Hold up here. All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go.
Ah, the detail on his coat.
There they are. That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
No.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get him?
No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. All right, let's go pay our old friends a visit. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
Grab that rifle. You get off your horse.
Always be ready to pick them off from up there.
You got it, Dutch.
Alright, we'll do the revolver.
Good. Come on, let's go. We'll circle around the far side and go down that way, same as Micah and Bill. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur. Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now come on.
Man, this looks awesome. Ooh, looks pretty.
Oh, watch out. It's a bit steep.
Here.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running.
Hush. Let's just get down there first.
Mm-hmm.
Follow me. Let's head for that building in front.
Okay, we're not having any frame issues. We're looking good. FPS holding steady as well. But you know, let's let's wait for the shooting to start, but I think we're good.
Stay low. Come on, follow me. Get in cover, Arthur.
In cover.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
Saw him with my own 2 eyes.
Okay, I'll go first.
All right, let me take a sip of coffee first. I was like, I'm taking the lead. Oh, and they put in a, I don't think I knew about a photo mode. Maybe they already had it, but maybe it's something new. All right. Woo! Yeah!
Pushing forward! Cover me!
Oh, dude. Shot his hat clean off. Oh. Uh-oh. Cover. Whoop.
Look out! We got more of those cabins to the right!
Woo! Gotcha. Lock and load, boys.
Take out those bastards in the cabin!
Take out those bastards in the cabin.
Let's push up!
Woo! Yes.
I think that's all of them!
Search the bodies. Strip everything we can from them.
You recognize any of them?
Him in the cabin.
Colm doesn't give a damn about his men. All he cares about is numbers. If you can shoot a gun and ride a horse and kill without thought, you're in. Think how long some of you have been with me. I imagine Colm doesn't even know half the names of these fools.
Oh, shit! Look out! More of the bastards coming out of the trees!
Oh, gotcha. He ain't gonna be in Red Dead Redemption 3. Tell you that much. Nah, you don't get to run.
Good work, boys. Back to the camp. We'll get what we need.
You don't get to run from me, boy. Gotcha. Ooh, silver ring. You know he did. Yep. It's here. We're gonna loot everybody because this is a good start on ammo and money and supplies and stuff. Remember, we're starting from nothing here. So we gotta do the best we can. Probably just stealing dudes' wedding rings and their tobacco. Not cool, but you know. This is the life we've chosen. That's pretty cool how he sprints through like really deep snow. A lot of attention to detail in this game. God, that's 60 frames though. I know I geeked out about this on Destiny, but like it makes a big difference here because I put a lot of hours into this game on the Xbox. And while it looked glorious, I am absolutely loving the feel. Oh yeah, we gotta search these cartridges. Wait, I thought we looted him. Yeah, it's grayed out. Okay.
Arthur, get over here.
Get over there in a second. Oh man.
We're waiting on you, Arthur.
Yeah, don't sweat it. Boss. Oh, did you loot all these guys already? You nerds. Okay. Gotcha. We're waiting on you. Waiting on you. Da, 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 da. Yeah, and you notice they form like new imprints when he picks them up, and then he sets the body back down. It might move the body. See, it moved the snow a little bit, and then he fell and created a new. These guys are gonna make some beautiful snow angels, even though they're dead. But I think the snow angels will still be pretty impressive. Even though these guys are dead. No angels.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart. Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right,
Gotcha.
man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
And vegetable. Cigar. Some crackers. Some... Okay, we're fully stocked on chewing tobacco. Don't worry, we don't want cancer of the mouth. Oh, Kentucky bourbon. Another cigar. Ooh, let's get what's in this chest. And vegetable.
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Looks fine. Smells good.
Come on.
Did we get everything?
Think so, boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving.
Leviticus Cornwall.
All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys. All of you. Got a man down.
Proud of me.
Good work, fellas.
Not bad for some...
Are you proud of me, Dad?
They can come
You
along
proud of me?
as hard as they like. But we will always
Gotcha.
get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
Looks smooth.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again.
Boy.
All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground.
Dig in, fellers. I don't know, for some reason it's not automatically,
Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Combe?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
yeah, we gonna wrangle us up an old Driscoll.
Come on.
I'm gonna tie you like a hog.
Oh, no, you don't.
No! I'm gonna skin you.
You're coming with me.
Shit. Watch your language. We may be cowboys, but we are not profane.
Just isn't your day,
Oh,
is it?
God, no.
Oh. I accidentally jumped. My bad.
Please, please, you don't need to do this.
That's debatable.
Fun starts.
Ooh, getting a little stormy.
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
You're in wood.
Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please.
Yeah, you about to have a real bad day, Karen. You about to have a real bad day.
Mister. I'm begging you.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
Have a heart, mister. I don't want to die, mister. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay, okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
That's 2 bones right there. I'm gonna shoot you in both your kneecaps now. It's like a whole new game. I'm just gonna say it. Let me look at the brightness settings. Let me just see if I can just tick it up just to tick it up a little bit. All right. I'm gonna try that. I ticked it up twice. Probably a little better. Usually the stream gets it a little darker than I do. And I like it pretty dark myself. That way you really get that sense of darkness, change of color. You don't get that kind of washed out look as well, you know? Darker shadows. More immersive nighttime. Okay.
Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
Rearing. Hold RB and tap X. And stationary. Perform this move. Health increased to level 4. Stamina level 5. Nice.
Don't hurt me, please.
No, don't worry. They're real nice.
You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em This need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll!
That's
in
kind
my
of a
camp.
I ain't no Driscoll, mister.
that's kind of a boss saying.
Oh,
I'm not
whatever
gonna
you
lie.
say, son. Well done, Archie.
We
I'm
shoot
sorry we
people
missed out on
as
Paul.
need
Oh,
shooting.
there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna check in with Pearson today. You people that need shooting. Okay, so nothing new to read. Cool. We shoot people that need shooting. Every day, every day. Hang on. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Let me just double check some stuff real quick. All right. All right, let me wash out this coffee mug. I'll be right back. Just a quick break. No big deal. I'm going to quickly grab that.
Having fun in here, Lenny?
More since we robbed the O'Driscolls.
Hopefully we'll be out of here soon. Well, just hang in there.
Okay.
I actually really like those buttons. They're like those weird, like oval shaped. They're usually made out of like sometimes wood or plastic in some cases, but yeah, it's interesting the way those work. Might have had some old jackets with that on it. That type of thing. Yeah, this is where all the guys hang out. They just sit there with their knives and carve up kindling and stuff. That's what we used to do on like camping trips and stuff. You get bored, that's your entertainment. Sit there and just shave bark off a stick and carve it into something. You want to be entertained? Get yourself a knife and a stick. I think this is the one with the women. And John.
It's okay. It's okay. You're safe now.
That's Sadie.
She'll be okay, Arthur.
I'm sure she will, Mary Beth. Hey, Cat.
I'm glad you boys made it back all right. We was worried.
Yeah, hopefully we can get out of this hellhole soon.
Keep warm, all of you. Keep warm. Just a few more days and we'll get off this hill.
I hope so.
Stay strong.
It's been a nasty few days.
I know. And we've had tough times before. We keep moving and we keep together. Same as always. All of you. Ain't that so, Mr. Morgan?
Of course.
Not about to argue with her. Okay. So.
You know how these things go.
We've been through bad times before.
Yep.
Chooseth the tree that will not
You
rot.
a bit happier now, Jack?
He seeketh unto
Will he
him
be
a cunning
okay?
workman
Yeah,
to prepare
I think
a
so.
graven image
Just needs
that
to rest.
shall not be moved. Have ye not known? Have ye not heard? Hath it not been told to you from the beginning? Have ye not understood from the foundations of the earth?
We just
Is
need
it
some
he
thaw
that
so we can
sitteth
get
upon
those
the
wagons
circle
out.
of the earth,
I know.
and the inhabitants
okay.
thereof are as grasshoppers.
He's
Stretcheth out the heavens.
All
as a
quiet here
curtain,
while we were gone?
spreadeth
I think so.
abroad
Slept for most of it.
wow.
Typical.
that bringeth the princes to nothing. He maketh the judges of the earth as
We should have a
vanity.
little food if you're hungry, Mrs. Adler.
They shall not be planted.
hungry.
Yea,
Okay,
they
man.
shall not be
Well,
sown. Yea,
just ask
their
Mary
stock
Beth here.
shall not take root in the earth. And he
Well,
shall
try to stay
also
strong.
blow upon them, and they shall wither, and the whirlwind shall
Whatever.
tear them away
my
as
mistake.
stubble.
Oops.
Okay, Mr. Strauss?
I think so.
Whom then
Well
will ye
done
liken
for finding
me,
Mr.
or
Marston.
shall I be
Some good news at least.
Yep.
Lift up your eyes on high, and behold, who hath created these things, that bringeth out their hosts by number, and calleth them all by names, by the greatness of his might, for that he is strong in power, not one faileth. Why sayest thou, O Jacob, and speaketh, O Israel, my way is hid from the Lord, and my judgment is passed over.
You okay, Abigail?
Yeah. How'd you boys get on with the O'Driscolls?
It's dealt with. For now, anyway. Anyway, try not to worry.
What a mess this all is.
You doing okay now? I think so. Thank you. Of course. Okay, well, try to stay warm. Good enough.
Even the youths shall
It was kind of a nice moment between
men shall utterly
Arthur and John.
but they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength.
Hey.
They shall mount up with wings as eagles.
Wings
They
as
shall
eagles.
run and not be weary, and they shall walk and not faint.
Not faint.
That's real pretty, Reverend, but
We gon' die.
what on earth does it mean?
No.
I don't know, Miss Karen. I realize now that I truly don't. That it brings me comfort.
Brings me.
You got any miracles for us, Reverend?
I wish I did.
Yep. You need something?
Eaten by wolves.
Well, try to stay strong.
May the Lord keep you.
May the Lord keep you. Blessings upon thee, Reverend. Alright, let's see what we can do with Pearson. Oh wow, I just jumped on the table.
To death up here, Mr. Morgan. We're okay. We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what? 10, 12 people?
Hmm.
When I was in the Navy. I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson. We were stranded at sea.
Look at the snow is melting into his coat and making his coat darker with stains, like water
When we
stains.
ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in. Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. And if needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest. I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing. Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found enough of this.
We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there. Assorted, salted offal. Starving will be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it.
I like
You
Charles.
can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along. Here, you take this. I can use it and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. Come on, this way.
You imagine, huh? Wow.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way. Find some higher ground.
Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out from John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I...
Yes, we did get it up. Water Lily. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for sticking through on that and helping out, being so helpful. So I found out that it was the Twitch app, the mobile Twitch app, was what was echoing. Because I went back, listened to the VODs, no echoes. Double checked all the settings, went through everything with the very kind guys over at GoXLR and in their Discord. We double checked settings and stuff, and they advised me on a couple of changes that I made. But they said, yeah, I mean, we're just telling you about these changes, you know, just to make your general sound better. They said, yeah, like it shouldn't be the mixer, and it didn't appear to be OBS. But yeah, so I'm actually watching via Twitch on because I always like to have a stream pulled up on my phone, whether it's mine or someone else's. And yeah, it just seemed like the mobile app wasn't working. So now I'm watching through the web browser on the phone, but just to make sure that it's working, and everything's looking good right now, which is I don't know, it's crazy. But you know, the important part is we're back in the game, we're enjoying it, we're on the next mission now, and
I didn't mean it like
going
that.
here.
Just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither.
Me neither.
Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Sure weren't good. Sure. The way he stretches out his vowels is not... It's country, but it's definitely not Texan. Shower. Sure. Or. Shower. I'm trying to say the way he says sure. Shower. 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 I have to hear it again. Shower.
There's some patches of grass here. This is good.
Anyway, we're out hunting with Charles. Gonna try to find some food for tonight. Bow hunting.
Keep your eyes peeled for movement.
Do a little bit of bow hunting.
The wind's died down.
Otherwise, everyone's gonna starve and die.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now, shh. Stay quiet.
Now we are looking for a name for this horse. He's brown with white spots. He's a boy. He's a boy horse. So when we hit a stable, we'll have a chance to name him. But okay. Like to do, yeah, let's do that.
There's deer been here recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not?
Wow.
We'll track them on foot. Quiet as you can. Stay low and move slowly.
Okay.
You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus.
I mean, I like that you can see the tracks visually and not just with the aid of the highlighting. But it's impossible to see the tracks when there's no snow. Like, I was not able to see them on Xbox. Okay, we're going... Xbox. Dude, this game has a lot of settings, dude. I was just saying earlier, I'd like to know if Rockstar or Nvidia publishes an article about how the how all the visual settings work in this game, because like, yeah, there is multiplayer also. There's all sorts of co-op you can do. So these are typical settings, but then these advanced graphics, lot of stuff, dude. Lot of stuff. And so I'm not really using much right now. Things are mostly medium and high right now.
Look.
Few things on ultra.
They are. Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Aim for their head or neck. We want a good, clean kill. Get good tension on the string before releasing. Just don't overdo it.
Hang on.
Quick, before they move. Nice. See if you can get another one.
Get my arrow back. Thanks for playing it for me. Come on, don't say that, Uriah. Come on, dude. Come on. You know you have an extra 150 gigs, don't you? Don't you? Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh. Was a waitress in a cocktail bar. You say that. Don't say that, Uriah. Don't say that.
Got it. Well done. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, I'll go grab the other one.
Working on a semi-secret project. Okay. I need to see you out in the frontier, bro. Oh, by the way, Harris was chatting on Twitter.
Not bad, boy.
He was
Back when you are.
replying back about wanting to do the dungeon this week. And I said, you know what? I bet we can get Uriah. Because he got a premonition, you got a premonition. I don't have a premonition. We all want more premonitions.
Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
We gotta have those guns.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
Yeah, it's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck is finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? We still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan.
Oh, that's too far away. Then we got first person.
You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
One more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give us.
The girl, she has a wild look in her eye.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Well, once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
Who knows? Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight.
Mm-hmm.
He's weak, but that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to them before they get to us.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Nah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty
Be fun,
sons
yeah.
of bitches. Their leader, Combe, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
So I heard. Watch out. Bear up ahead.
Hmm.
Let's see if we can find another way around. He must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter.
He's got a lot of meat on him.
We've got enough here. No need to push our luck.
Wouldn't let me inspect him.
Off the trail.
Yeah, okay, boy. Alright, boy. We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Being up there.
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I just know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. Taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
I'm sure.
Dutch saved me.
Sure.
Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
Or
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Hucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him. gonna hitch-tie him over here. Brought some food back, boys!
Easy.
Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. And thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, look at how each individual hair has snow on it. You can just see it. The detail is, you can tell.
Just drop it down in here. What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine. Charles is a wonder. Have a drink, boys. You earned it. Jesus, what is that? Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yeah, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
We'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one, did you? Dumped on the floor there. Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these, or sell these, in pretty much any town, if you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr.
Sure.
Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
You know why they do that? Drain the blood. A few days later.
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams.
Who the hell is Leviticus Cornwall?
Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You're still here, then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me.
Living.
We're living. Even you. But we need money. Everything we have's in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob.
Here we go.
All right, we're moving out. Follow me.
All right, we gotta skin more deer.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley.
Big
We're
Valley.
gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep. Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
Let's ride, boys. Here we go. The gang is back together. Yep. Coming down off the mountain.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch. You sure you're ready for this, kid? Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
No mistakes.
We do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
Glorious looking game, isn't
We
it?
go back when I say we go back. And that's the
Chris,
end of
what's
it.
up, dude?
The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to cash them. Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come on. There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge. Oh. What now, Arthur? Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want
Hired.
to head down? See how he's getting on?
Okay.
I don't think we need the bow. How do we get down here? Yeah, dude, I tried to get to bed early because I wanted to start streaming this around 7 a.m. and, you know, sure enough, we did, but We had some technical problems. Now we're back up. Everything's looking good. Stats are better than ever.
Yeah, I'm okay. You sure? Of course. Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Okay.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
Yeah, dude, it is definitely a late night. I don't think I got to sleep till like 2 a.m. or so.
All of you, no mistakes.
But that's all right. We'll play for a while.
What's going on? He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
I'll get some rest later.
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now.
There we go. Got our bandana. Power nap. Yep. We'll definitely, maybe this afternoon or evening.
Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go. Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Where did you find that moron?
You said it was fine.
My
Come
fault.
on!
You're pathetic. You know that?
Oh, shoot. You guys know what we're gonna do.
Here we go!
Wesley, hi.
Oh, shit! Dude, pull me up! I got you. Now stop yelling.
Stop yelling.
Arthur, help me!
Ooh.
Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
Ethan! The others will get him.
Let's go.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
Oh, look, we got company.
How many you see? Why don't you shoot those bastards? This is how you drive.
You move up.
Shouldn't we push up?
Someone blow their brains out?
We moving up? Let's keep moving. Should we move up?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that. gotta hurry. We have to stop this train. That's what we're doing, kid. I'm going up. We have to stop this train.
Stop this train. Whoosh! What? Lenny? I was right behind him. Oh, dude.
Come on, we need to stop this train. Oh, shit, we got company. See, it's over for you.
Haha. There we go. Yeah, dude, I like the new channel points thing.
You alright? Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge. Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that. You don't got a hit. How you doing there?
I'm okay. If we don't stop this train soon, the other boys will never catch us.
I know, just stay calm.
Oh.
I ain't got a clear shot.
Ow.
Shit, more guards coming out of that train car.
Hang on. Uh-huh.
There better be some money at the end of this. All these bastards must be guarding something. We need the car at the back, right? Yep. Keep
Got him.
pushing on. Still okay? I think so. Good. Damn, he's got an arm. Who is this guy? Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others? I don't know. Damn it. I thought that was all of them. We're gonna get out of this. Oh, I know we are. Hey, there's the other boys. There's still more coming off the train. Come on, bring this up, boys. I'll kill every last. Good shooting, kid. I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this. Arthur, get over here.
Yeah, the channel points are a really cool new feature. I'm gonna see if it'll let me loot all these guys.
We don't have time to play games.
Yeah, and like they had a really cool pumpkin thing where you could put your emote inside a pumpkin. And that was really cool because you could put my dog Presley in a pumpkin. We put him in a little pumpkin, and he popped his little head out the top, and it was cute. And then Halloween ended, and then the pumpkin thing went away. Now we can't have it. I don't know. Maybe for Christmas they'll do something cute. Probably make it to where you could put a Santa hat or something in your emotes. It'll be fun as they sort of come along and add more stuff. Think of new ideas, and of course I think you can have some custom things that you can do with the channel points. I haven't looked into that, but I mean they're just basically your own loyalty points, which are pretty neat. Kind of lets you know how much people are watching, stuff like that. Kind of a cool way for non-subs to be able to get some of the emotes for a short time. Alright, I'm gonna catch up with the gang. Yeah, I think it could be a really good feature. And it's, you know, something that's only bound to get better over time. Come up with
You two all
new
right?
things.
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Cornwall.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little. That's enough! Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough. Now light the fuse.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake.
What's your name?
You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will ya? I'm parched.
Dear Mr. Cornwall, we are yet to receive payment of $2,000 for the
Rushing to jump on that train.
initial
I'll give you that.
phase of exploration at the Wapiti Indian Reservation, Ambarino, as agreed in the contract between Cornwall Kerosene and Tar and the Leland Oil Development Company, dated November 9th, 1898. On receipt of the funds, we will proceed with phases 2 and 3 of the project and present you with a detailed report of our findings within the month. Yours respectfully, James Critchley, head of accounts, Leland Oil Development Company. Okay, everything's working. Real space. Thanks for those, dude. How's it going?
Railroad contracts, invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Ooh, fine brandy.
Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies? A lot of sugar? Some fancy new boat he's ordered from Europe?
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live.
Another letter.
Have you checked all the drawers and cabinets?
Dear Leviticus, thank you for the telegram and your continued interest in the Jameson Mining Company. However, any news you have received of mismanagement or financial difficulties at the mine in Ansburg are simply fake, and I would urge you to question your sources. The coal industry is quite different from the oil industry in a number of ways, so I certainly remain open to a business meeting at your convenience to exchange ideas and educate each other on our respective areas of corporate expertise.
Have you looked down the end there?
I would also be delighted to host you in Ansburg and give you a personal tour of the mine and its associated facilities. I look forward to your further correspondence. Yours sincerely, Archibald Jameson.
How's it looking in there?
Okay. And the sailor said, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. But my life, my love, my lady is the sea. Ooh. Like a bullseye. Cars. Fake news. Ooh.
This looks like something.
Lockbox, okay. Oh, that's our boy. We got some bonds.
Got him. Nice. Well, thank God. Come on.
Wait. Did it say something about? Oh, closed drawer. To the gang. Yeah, I think I've got an i7. All seem to have i5s.
Oh, sure.
People that are having the same issue.
Probably sell these pretty easily. Well
Okay.
done.
And you're just freezing?
The train? Yeah, get it out of here. What about them? What do you think? I don't know. It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride.
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three. So behave. Come on. Move.
We won't tell a soul, I swear.
Go on. If I hear so much as a footstep from this car, you'll end up like all your friends out here.
Yeah, I want to go through this car because we didn't get a chance to do this. Every few minutes or every 30 seconds. Jeez, that's really bad. Yeah, that sounds like something they're gonna need to patch. Yeah, that's definitely not. Definitely not something they probably expect. No, I meant that stupid drawer. Ooh, candy. Candy. Lovely harp. All right. Start the train. Also, how are we doing on names? Because we haven't thought of a name here for our first horse here. This brown horse with white spots. He's a boy. Have to think about it a little bit. You punched your horse? Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty easy to like accidentally.
So, we getting out of this hellhole? We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed a Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
Huh. Hey, how's it going, DJ?
Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid.
Surprises.
You can buy me a whiskey.
Speed with the caravan.
Get us out the stream. Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
Oh, that wheels.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there? Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up.
Oh, dude, it looks amazing.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Well, say less. Pick the wheel up.
There we go.
Nearly there.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
Yeah, the 60 frames is a big step up.
What do you think? If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you.
Hmm.
Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland. Hurry it up, we've got work to do. So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands.
Yeah, hopefully they'll get a patch out soon.
Country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just
Ahead.
heard some of the army out here was particularly unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
Pleasant.
Here, I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have
Just look at how smooth that looks. Plus, you do get a lot of graphics settings.
Told me he lived with our people for a while.
There's a lot to unpack.
When we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again.
Oh man.
We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story.
Huh?
We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No.
No.
Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from
Yeah,
the
life
eastwards
advice from
down the
Arthur is
mountains?
good.
Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine.
Yeah.
Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
Driscoll's?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Pinkerton.
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong.
True.
What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Herbs. American ginseng. Yarrow. Yeah, hopefully, I'm hoping they'll patch that up so we can play. Because, yeah, it looked like everything was good for you as far as minimum specs and all that. Like we'd be okay.
There you are, brother.
Brother.
There, follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on.
There's Javier.
Okay, let's go.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this'll work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway.
Oh man, this is what I miss. Which is kind of silly you can miss a game that you've been playing for the past year anyway.
Home sweet home.
Yeah, getting back to camp.
This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck. East of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here.
You hate Micah? I do too.
Get out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
I try hard to like everyone and find a redeeming quality. Nah, Micah doesn't have any. Hate to ruin that. Chapter 2, Horseshoe Overlook, and as we'll see, we'll We'll learn all over again why we don't like Micah. A couple weeks later.
Got off the mountain, rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Camera. See what's in the journal here. Writing out. Micah's a stubborn stain. Leviticus Cornwall? Seems Colm O'Driscoll had the same ideas as us. He's been hiding up here, scouting out a train he wanted to rob. We bumped into some of his boys at some farmstead they was robbing. Found that poor woman whose husband they had murdered, and she's now riding with us as she ain't got no place better to be. Then Dutch being Dutch, and his hatred for Colm being just as powerful as ever it was, a whole bunch of us went to pay him a visit in his camp, but he escaped. We grabbed one of his boys. Poor bastard ain't spoken yet, but he will, once we freeze him a little, then set Bill on him. Been a bad few weeks, but we're mostly still alive. Dutch being Dutch is busy making plans and figuring out just how we're going to survive. And Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. A little deer! Horseshoe Overlook. I love his sketches. Oh, and that's one from his hut. Finally a thaw in this god-awful weather. We got off the mountain and rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Hosea seems to know the country a little. Ain't been much of a spring. Now holed up at a place called Horseshoe Overlook outside of some dumpy little cattle town. Name of Valentine. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess. There we go. You can shave your beard. Iguana scale trinket. Oh, here's our first bank robbery. April 15th, 1887. 3 men sought Major T.J. Belford has been a cashier at the banking house of Lee and Hoyt for a number of years, but nothing prepared him for what transpired last week. It was about 2 o'clock. 3 men, strangers to me, came through the door and walked up to the counter. One of them, the eldest of the 3, was a fine talker and engaged me in conversation. Suddenly, the largest, a big sullen young man, brandished a firearm and held it up to my face. "Throw up your hands," the third one said, who appeared to be the boss. The other 2 repeated the order with an oath, and the leader said, "My fine patriotic friends and I are going to relieve you of that gold and introduce a few folks to the benefits of civilization." They came around the counter and grabbed some sacks which contained $5,000 in gold. They demanded to know where the rest of the money was, and I pointed out 3 sacks containing silver, but it was too bulky for them. They retreated, and one warned against sounding an alarm. I was never so terrified in my life, Mr. Belford told the reporter. The robbers are reported to have lingered in town, and there are unproven claims that the men traveled in hovels and shanties, and even a home for orphans, and gave handfuls of the ill-gotten gains to the poor. Look at this photograph. Pearson will make a stew. Zoological Compendium of Earth's Creatures, J.D. Goddard. So yeah, we kind of know about stuff like this. Moose are difficult to run down in such instances. Furnishing poor sport. Look not only down but up in tracking moose. They break twigs, bend branches, and tear the ground up significantly. The badger, many a man has nearly broken his neck or leg, has cursed this animal for in its pursuit of prey it takes to digging holes. These quickly are covered by leaves or weeds, and along comes a rider into a death trap. I've been thrown from my horse on several occasions that stepped in a badger hole. I got up covered in dust, cursed them to the heavens, then took to killing every one I could find within miles, wiping out an entire species of which I feel only lingering regret. At times, nature should be left to its own devices up until the point where it inconveniences me, and then it should be eradicated. When approaching its hole, this idiotic creature will pop its head out to see what is coming, place a shot between the eyes, take the fur, and throw the rest in the stew pot. The skunk. Those who raise game birds or chickens are likely to hate the skunk for marauding about hen houses, but farmer and forester alike should leave these beasts alone. Many take to shooting skunks for sport. However, they eat quite a large amount of insect larvae, which helps crops and prevent infestation of moths and caterpillars. When you upset the balance of nature, man must pay from his pocketbook for artificial substances rid of infestations, when you could have left well enough alone. Okay, animals, water, and debilitation. Serious sickness often takes a household when foul water is drunk. This can debilitate a man from hunting or farming, and instead he is resigned to the outhouse while his spouse looks on in mournful derision and pity, as he neither pleases her in the bedroom nor provides ingredients for bread for the supper table. Creatures are thirsty too and will fall into your well, spreading disease before it is discovered. Obtain a cask and layer small pebbles, charcoal, and a layer of sand inside. Attach a faucet at the bottom in order to draw off the water. This will provide perfect drinking water, even if it tastes slightly like a dead raccoon. Yeah, that's what happens. You know, you get sick and you take over to the outhouse and then you don't get to please your wife. Because you don't please her in the bedroom and you don't put food on the dinner table. Pulverizer. When you become all-powerful imperial ruler of the world, what's the first law that you'll implement? Oh my gosh. The first law you implement. I don't know. Probably be something like something to do with getting proper health care to people. Which I know we're not all going to agree with. That's a beautiful flower.
How
later today, Arthur.
Oh my god, another book! Who's in this photograph? Beatrice Morgan, Spring Rocks, 1870. Yeah, you don't want to get a fox caught in your well. Rambles through woods and plains. A Field Guide to the Botanical Kingdom by Joseph Parsons. Oh, this is going to be... Yeah, this is going to be riveting reading here. All right? Riveting stuff. All right? When I immediately stumbled upon an old woman with some old crow garlic. No, this is not a bulb of garlic sold by a miserable old crone. Indeed, she had less teeth than fingers and a peculiar distemper for spewing auguries and portents. But I purchased the crow garlic from her anyway. It is a lovely perennial that is a wild onion rather than garlic, but is delicious cooked in bread. Knowledge of native medicinal plants and herbs is essential for any frontiersman. Disorders of the blood are frequent, and having a fellow in camp that can exorcise the demon of jaundice using a few hand-picked herbs boiled into tea is essential. Did you hear that, guys? Tea is essential. This book said it. I don't even have my mug next to me anymore. We've exceeded our quota of coffee and tea for the day. My hope, dear reader, is that you will take the knowledge in this book so that you may identify all plants and herbs and use the awareness for good. It has come to my notice that a few individuals have purchased my book and taken the information herein in order to concoct fermentations to bring a curtain of oblivion down on the evening, awakening the next day piled on one another like sweaty sacks of potatoes, knowing not what kind of lewd carnal ostentatiousness took hold by firelight. Let's reread that sentence. Let's reread that sentence. I need to reread that again. Okay. All right. I'm ready. Hang on. Hand scene. All right. It has come to my notice that a few individuals have purchased my book and taken the information herein in order to concoct fermentations to bring a curtain of oblivion down on the evening, awakening the next day piled on one another like sweaty sacks of potatoes, knowing not what kind of lewd, carnal ostentatiousness took hold by firelight. The very idea. Let's discuss the fungus that lives among us. Macrolepiota procera. This is commonly known as the parasol mushroom. In some regions, it's called the snake's hat. Snakes, of course, do not wear hats. They do, however, talk on occasion. The parasol mushroom is delicious to cook, but should not be eaten raw, as there are toxins that will give you a very unfavorable view of the world, and your gastrointestinal distress will surely be remarked upon. Malaria bodea? Or is that an A? I can't tell. You look at that. Bodea. Okay. This mushroom is known as the bay bolet. These are quite common and can be found in large numbers. These are lovely to cook with garlic and give a distinctive taste of rotted wood that pairs well with a merlot. Do not be worried about the bluish marks that can occur on the underside. Like humans, these mushrooms bruise. Oh, that was riveting. Never know. Kind of ostentatious behavior occurs by the firelight.
Morning.
Alright, let's see what this letter is all about. Oh, I can't even read that. Why breach? Molly's poem. Oh, Molly is the Scottish girl. I was a girl until your call commanded me to cross the sea. I've nothing left, I gave you all. My darling Liffey was so small, your hand and love are vast and free. I was a girl until your call. Oh no! You stood so strong, so dark and tall. You stole the heartbeat out of me. I've nothing left, I gave you all. Oh dear, I'm getting flushed. Your lips enchant, your eyes enthrall. Your empire is of ecstasy. I was a girl until your call. Your parasites and lackeys crawl, mocking a love they dare not see. I've nothing left, I gave you all. I sit in solitude and scrawl these wretched words and wait for thee. I was a girl until your call. I've nothing left, I gave you all. Just gonna borrow that. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to jump up there. An American Eden. Evelyn Miller. That was purty. Purty!
I'm famished, Mr. Pearson.
That was purty. They say that only the fool quotes himself, and I confess that along with ample reserves of stupidity, I've also been cursed with an excess of vanity, so the reader will forgive me if I quote myself. The real America can only be found not in desire, but in the purity of its landscape. This remark is commonplace enough, but in my commonplace mind, it resonated since I wrote it in a second-rate book a few years ago. What did I mean by it? When I wrote it, I did not mean very much by it. I merely liked the turn of phrase, but since then, this idea has captured my mind. America is a land that is captivated by its own appetites. Of that, there can be no doubt. We are taught to cherish only the temporary feelings, satiety, and that repeated binging upon our appetites can ensure. Yet, this is not liberty. We are not free merely to choose a poison. We are free to think, to feel, and to be. We are free to live in this landscape, in this Eden, if we choose it so to be and live free from these unceasing desires. The very things that have plagued European man since the Enlightenment. A great sea of desires that leads to all of mankind's assorted folly. Here in this landscape, so perfectly cherished by our native cousins, we, they, and all those who value it, are free to worship at God's truest altar. Trees that make this vast and perfect place so perfect. Yet we bespoil it with European delusions. Oh dear, this is getting risque. The delusions that we can compete with God, that our built environment can transcend His, that our factories and the squalid conditions that arise in the towns in which they are built will somehow allow us to be happy. We're not fools, for fools cannot see their idiocy. We are somehow worse than fools, for we will ourselves to do things of such profound stupidity, despite knowing that we will hate what we have built. Who likes a factory? Which man's soul was ever lifted up by a tenement building? Who enjoys seeing working men reduced to wretches and their wives and children treated not as cherished members of a family, but as an awful burden? We need better, and yet better is all around. Better is America. By attempting to transform it into a poor impersonation of Europe, we are as Adam, eating once more of the apple. Only this time knowing full well of the consequences. To free the American soul, this new world soul, We must free the American spirit from the prison in which we have placed it. We must return to the American landscape. We must seek our solace, our comfort, our very heaven in the perfection and splendor of this place. Wow. That was really, I'm not even sure that we read that book before. Oh no, there's another book! Oh, come on. Alright. Existence and Oblivion, Nikolai Fedorov. Translated from the Russian by Hubert Pallet. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's hardly any pictures in this book, guys. Who knew that reading books written by Russians would make you depressed and want to read? This is chapter 47. Make you depressed and also make you want to drink juice from a potato. Call it. You're wrong, brother. Very wrong, opined the priest, sickly and pale, though he now undeniably was. His brother Andrei Denisovich stared at him. Oh, we're getting like a weird flicker there. His brother Andrei Denisovich stared at him. Pride and shame intermingled in his face. Pride that he was what he had set out to be. Above all, that he was the man the world saw him to be. And shame that his brother saw through him so effortlessly and with such devastating consequences for them both. All of these constructed illusions, and yet underneath, he was just a little boy, naked before the God he no longer quite believed in, nor could quite abandon. I want to hate you, Sergei Denisovich. Brother, I want it very badly. And yet I envy you more than any man alive, he admitted. Then he turned away. I don't understand. I am sick beyond repair. I am humiliated beyond repair. What have I to envy? I am, as you yourself said, a disgrace to our family and to the motherland, said the priest. Yet, you have faith. You still have faith. And his brother Andrei, I am a man set adrift. I am not even a man. I may be a gentleman, but I am no man. I am a wonderful animal, an animal in a frock coat. I have killed well, hunted well, fought well, loved women well. Oh my God, starting a sentence with and yet I am not a man. Not like you, I am an animal. I live like an animal. I have the dignity, even the innocence of an animal, but I'm still an animal. The lamp flickered, then it went out. They sat for a long time in the dark, silent, disconsolate, suddenly overjoyed. The priest wheezed a little. More remained unspoken between them, and yet there was nothing more that needed to be said. Life, at the very last, made sense to him. His Calvary would be lonely and thankless. He had long known that, and long accepted his fate. Yet, like others who were truly fortunate, he saw that for all his disgrace and his fall, all the terrible trouble he had caused, his life was a thing of great joy, for his life in this moment had all that had eluded him through the years of his disgrace. His life had acquired grace, and the light had entered into it. You know, brother, I remember when we were boys. It was you, not me, who was intended for the church, he croaked. I turned my back on that nonsense a long time ago, said his brother sadly. And yet, I found only other nonsense. For you there is still time, said his brother. For me there is no time, and nor do I need it. I long for all that you have. I went to Paris, I went to England, I went to Copenhagen. I found nothing but idle pleasures, pleasures that showed me that the Russian way is not the European way, that we can only find our salvation in trees and forests, and yet here I am in St. Petersburg, enjoying the life of an idle fool. And trapped, brother, trapped. We are never trapped, said Sergei. If you learn anything from me, learn that. The spring had been a lonely one for Andrei Denisovich. This is really long. A terrifying look into the void that would envelop him unless he acted. They looked at each other calmly, both at peace with what was now inevitable. The church bells chimed in the distance. The peasants walked home in the evening twilight. The world was both old and very, very new. Andrei Denisovich knew that he must kill his brother, and Sergei, his brother, his beloved partner, the man he loved and hated more than any other, knew that he must die. He was not afraid, for this would save his brother's family, and ultimately the estate and all its souls. The eternal life, the truer, better life awaited him, and he was happy to die. Do it, brother, he implored. His sickly yellowish eyes, bright and tear-stained. His brother would not look at him. His brother, who had fought the French and the British, who had won duels, was close to tears. Do what? He stammered. Do what must be done. Do what will make you a man. Make you whole. Save the world. I am not afraid. You must do it. I fear nothing aside from your cowardice. Let me know that my brother is a man, not a coward, the sickly priest said, half in jest, yet both knew he was serious. Wow. I don't know that I've ever read that book in the game. I know we went through here when we played this on Xbox, and we actually went into everyone's tents, read all their books, looked at photographs.
Got you there, tough guy.
Just name the place, my friend. Just name the place.
And name the place, and I'll find an appointment for a bullet in your head.
Nothing. Nothing at all. For the first time in weeks. Nothing. We're free. We're free to plan our own futures once more.
I hope so, Dutch.
You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
And I ain't losing it now.
Lord, you gotta keep the faith. Keep the faith. Free at last. I know, right? Let's take some ammo out of our... Keep the faith.
How you doing, Karen?
All right, I guess. Grimshaw's driving me crazy.
Well, so no change there.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Okay.
Oh no, it's another book. The Castle Above... Oh my god. Is this a romance novel? Wait! The Romance of Old England. Prescott Childers. Wait, can we, I know we can come back and read these anytime, but, I'm curious, does that... Hang on, not there. I want to say that it stores it here, but maybe not. Yeah, I think it only stores like the books that you pick up. What do you say? You guys want to read that one? Let's do some chores real quick, but if you guys want, we could read that one. I'm game. Let's see. We need to take the hay over here. I think that'll be hilarious. We'll save some of the books for another day. We won't just sit here and read them all right now. But we might read a few. Because they are very well written, and some of them have valuable lessons.
Don't forget, lift with your knees.
Yeah, real funny.
Always the same people doing all the work here.
Pretty much. Too much all at once. Must savor them. Yeah.
You're Arthur, right?
My name ain't no concern of yours.
I'm hungry.
I don't give a damn.
Look, you seem like a decent feller behind it all.
Then you ain't a good judge of character.
Yeah, well, we'll leave it there then.
You ain't such a good judge of character. Let me double check. We'll make sure there's no
I won't even ask what's in this.
Did he just do a snot rocket? That better not have gotten on my boots, Lenny. See, the chores here can raise your cores, so they're worth doing every day.
Watch you don't put your back out, Arthur.
Thank you, Arthur.
Okay, so put that down here. Deadeye's up to level 3. And so now you can see top right corner what's in the box at camp, and then we've got the health supplies, ammunition, and food. So we need to go out and hunt an animal for the day as well. Alright, let me pull up the map real quick. We got Uncle. We can go see the Reverend down south. Javier is over at the saloon. So we'll head that way later. But we should probably go hunt an animal real quick. See if we can find like a deer or bag some rabbits or something. Ooh, we gotta keep the faith. Oh, we got one more chore here. Oh, it's the water bucket. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta fill that up and refill the barrel over there. Oh, and we should grab some stew before we head out for the day.
Hello.
Is anybody getting me some?
You need to wait a few days. Oh yeah, and you can have coffee there too. Oh man, stew always looks good.
Have a lovely meal, folks.
I don't think. Yeah, all our cores are good, so we don't even need coffee. All right. So we got everything we need. Why don't we, oh, let's talk to Pearson. Because need to know what our...
Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice for you.
Okay, we need some leather working tools. And we just need to start bringing back...
I reckon I need to get my hands on some materials first.
Perfect pelts. Oh, I forgot about that firewood. Look how many chores there are. You can spend all day just doing this. Oh, first try. Strongest man in the camp. There's just a few. And then we'll head down there into the valley. Nice. All right. Welcome back. Did you try out your game? Always animals down there, so we'll go have a look. 60% CPU. That's not bad. It seems like you have your settings handled if it's not using up more than that. That actually sounds pretty good. But yeah, so is it overheating? Is that what's causing the freeze, or is it just other things? Ah.
Hi, Arthur.
Hello. Get my horse. Oh, that's right. We can study all these breeds before we leave. Let's see, Walker. This one's pretty. Chestnut. Maggie. Old Bell. You got Old Boy. I think they said Old Boy is Bill's horse. That's a Morgan. That's a pretty color too. Flaxen chestnut. Yeah, I like brown. Brown is really pretty. Of course that is. Yeah, that's Dutch's horse, the Count. An albino.
Uncle Arthur.
How are you, Jack? Hear you was sick?
A little bit, but Uncle Hosea gave
Nothing's
me some
hitting 100.
Okay, good.
So it just shouldn't be freezing. Okay.
All right, well, I should be getting on.
Let me know if you find candy.
Let me know if you find candy. Nail and silver dollar. All right.
Break's over, boy.
All right. So take this trail out. Oh, it was back that other way. We got stranger over there. I guess we could see what that's about. We're over here. Then we'll head for the hunting area.
Did the university send you?
Excuse me?
Because if they did, they can get lost. I have never been so insulted
Huh?
in all my life.
What's
really?
the word?
Balderdash.
What are you doing?
Are you quite certain you're not a spy?
A spy?
Those wretches will do anything to destroy me. My theories are correct, and I can prove it.
What theories?
I am the leading amateur paleontologist in the nation, and not one university will hire me because, unlike them, I actually have ideas.
You're a what?
I study dinosaurs. You know, big lizards.
Are they real?
Of course they're real, you nincompoop. And everywhere.
Everywhere?
This state was once a vast, shallow sea that had the most incredible animal that could walk, swim, and fly. Quite unique.
You sure?
I call it Totalisaurus. Just for now. I'm
Yes.
trying to gather all the evidence. Miss Deborah McGinnis.
Arthur.
Good to meet you. Could you give me a hand here, please?
Of course.
Yeah. Listen, if you find any of these bones around the country, send them to my homestead at Furwood Rise in Cumberland Forest. Or mail me the locations. I'll reward you handsomely for your efforts.
Sure. Why not?
And we'll be proving a lot of stuck-up buffoons very, very wrong. Which, trust me, is the very best thing about science. Good day to you, sir.
He's not wrong.
Good luck. I'll keep my eye out for you.
All right. Come on. Are you kidding me? Yeah, the horse doesn't respect me yet. Game's looking smooth.
Poor thing. Come here. Come here. Oh. Lord have mercy.
Yikes. Yikes. Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Who goes there?
It's me.
Hope you've been good out there.
I've been good.
Out of the damn way.
Out of the damn way.
Load up.
Pronghorn. Okay. Not any good ones yet.
Yep. Slow up now.
Herb we got here. Yarrow. Okay. For replenishing health.
Yep. Okay there.
Black-tailed jackrabbit.
Easy now.
Check out this little spot. And up here. Yikes. Outhouse. Ooh, someone died in there. Treasure map. Okay, I don't remember this one. Huh. Might be in Lemoyne somewhere. I don't remember having done that one. It's possible that could be one of the new ones. Okay. You didn't make it, did you? Sheriff. I know there's loot here. Special horse stimulant. Early settlers discovered that when sage is mixed with bulrush and carrots, it forms a cathartic compound that returns the highest level of stamina in horses. This proved especially helpful in defeating the English, who are known for their slow, contemplative horses. For your horse's general stamina, sage, common bulrush, wild carrot. To prepare the stimulant for your steed, take 2 of each item in a metal cup and boil over fire. Pour contents into a small bottle, cork, and store. More effective than store-bought Gene A. Frost horse stimulant. Did you know sheep dung dried in an oven and made into a tea cures measles and smallpox? Sheep dung dried in an oven made into tea cures measles and smallpox. Yeah, and probably gives you something else instead. Right. Oh my gosh, look at that sunset. This game's always had incredible sunsets, sunrise, you know, weather effects. Always been really immersive. I feel like there was something under the floorboards or something. Probably not the best way. Not the best way to get one. Well, Water Lily, thank you for hanging out with us. Do appreciate you stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the Dead Redemption 2 stream we have for you today. And we'll be back on it, sure, later, either later this week or next week. But Wednesday is gonna be Borderlands 2 with Real Space T, and Thursday is supposed to be Luigi's Mansion 3. I believe, if I've got that right. And Friday will be Death Stranding. So it's definitely going to be a big week. A lot of stuff to do. Lots of games to be played. And thank you guys for hanging out and keeping this place a fun and interesting place to be. Filling us delightful conversations. see what we can do here.
Easy. Hey, mister.
Howdy, partner.
Oh. I was gonna see if he wanted to talk about fishing, but okay. I guess not talking about fishing is cool too. Ooh. I'll go back and check on this guy. Hang on.
The poison's all inside me. I can feel it.
All right. All right. Quit moaning.
Oh, Christ. Oh, oh, God.
Let's keep this between us.
Oh, you saved my life. I owe you.
Got that right.
I do. Now, I gotta get out of here. Oh, God. Don't much like it around here no more.
Glad I could help. Keep your eyes on the ground, huh?
We'll go ahead and skin it. But I want to see if we can grab that 3-star. And bring it back to camp for food. Yeah. There we go.
That should do us, boy.
All right. Wow, we went out quite a ways. We'll go ahead and take this back to camp, and then we can do a mission.
Who's that?
It's Arthur!
Welcome back, Arthur.
There we go.
You got lucky with this, boy.
I'm getting too old for this. Living in tents. On the run.
You know, these hides and furs can also be done up into coats and boots and such. Beyond my skills, but there's a trapper that travels around these parts, Canadian feller, skilled tanner. He can make just about anything. You should drop in on him sometime.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out for him.
Not the best quality, but some seasoning will hide it.
Stringy meat, gritty fish meat.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
3 deer
Into my
skin.
crafting at the moment, Mr. Morgan. I'm very happy to make you something if you bring me the right materials.
Oh, we need a pronghorn skull. I'll wait. I'll wait till I get a little more to contribute. Okay. Gonna save. First time saving there. 8%. All right. I'm going to take just a quick break to kind of grab a drink, freshen up a little bit, stretch, grab a quick snack. So we'll call it like 5 minutes. I'll be back real quick. And then we'll pick up a mission and we'll continue. Oh, I'll just be another minute here. All that reading about tea actually got me pretty excited about having a cup of tea, so I'm gonna heat up something. All right. Hang on, let's go to... What's up, Presley? What you doing? Come here. Oh, man. So, I was gonna make black cherry tea. I was gonna be exotic. And then I took a sip. Actually, I knew from the smell. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I hate cherries. And the smell like makes me want to throw up. And then I like took a sip and it tastes like this old cough medicine that I remember. And I was like, yeah, we can't do this. Like I thought I was gonna be fancy. Have some black cherry tea. So instead we settled, this is just a plain cup of green tea. Nothing crazy. But I do have some others that I can... I keep peppermint tea around for Christmas, which, you know, is alright. But it's, you know, it's kind of neat to, like, throw that in around Christmas time. What else do we keep? Echinacea for when you get sick. That one's great. Lemon ginger is great for when you get sick. Throw some honey in with that. But yeah, for here, we'll just let that green tea cool a little bit, and let's grab a mission. Grab a mission while we're at it. What's your niece doing here? Okay, open that. Back to my... Hosea Dutch and Arthur, young age. Arthur's horseshoe. Arthur's father, Lyle Morgan, larceny, 12/7/1874. Arthur's dog. Oh, he's a cutie. A cutie. He's a cute boy. We'll sleep till morning. Morning is good. Sleep till morning. Met a lady scientist. Deborah something or other. Seemed to be more mad than sane, but I don't have much frame of reference for scientists. Wanted me to see if I could help her find dinosaur bones and send her the details. Maybe. We got some yarrow, some deer, drew our horse, rabbit, vulture. Cool. Alright, let's see what Uncle wants. Oh, right. We'll do our morning chores first. This will come in handy. Oh, actually, we got a feeding point here, and then we have a feeding point over there. Yeah, there's just a lot of like, you know, just like general stuff that we just kind of got to do to get like our feet up off the ground. Get our cores up a little bit. Start saving some money. start hunting animals. Try to get a head start on some of the challenges. That'll help us out big time in all of our exploits. Alright, we'll take these sacks over to the food cart. But once we kind of get this stuff rolling, we won't have to worry about it so much anymore. But it's good to do these for a good while, especially.
Good morning, Arthur.
How you feel?
Stronger for sure, but not strong enough to work. Okay, well, let's talk more later. Okay.
Not strong enough to work, eh?
Well, how long you gonna keep me like this? Huh? Did you send someone with the ransom note yet?
Why would we do that?
Good morning, Arthur.
What do you think of this place, Susan?
An improvement on the last, that's for sure.
Well,
Every time someone puts a cigarette in their mouth, you can hear it in their voice that they're talking with that in their mouth. The audio crew nailed it. All right, let's just be honest. They nailed it. They nailed it. Like they didn't forget about stuff like that. They weren't lazy. They weren't like, we don't need to do anything. Nah. They were like, no, people will notice if we put in the work. And there you go. People will notice. I notice. I notice. Alright. Water bucket over here. See what Uncle wants, and we can head into town. Fill up this little bucket there.
Pinkerton's bounty hunters. It all feels... We've been in bad situations before, but I feel like my whole life's been one long bad situation. I'm a mother.
I know, my dear.
What are we gonna do? Is Dutch... I mean, he's always found a way, but lately
I know, dear. Seems we don't have a choice but to ride this train to the end of the line.
That's John's wife.
If I were you, think of the boy and make plans.
I just wish John was... I care about him. Damn fool that he is.
I know, dear. Stay calm. Jack needs you calm.
It's gonna be all right.
You really think so?
Things will turn around. They always do. Well, I should get back to it.
Yeah, all right. Mr. Pearson?
Alright, we'll chop our wood and we can move along. We didn't spend all day reading books today, so we can move along now. Nice. There we go. I'm always worried I'm gonna slam that mug down and break it. Cup holder.
Are you mad at me?
No, I'm just trying to think.
Say domino. Alright, let's see what Uncle wants. Psychotic Ewok, how's it going, dude?
Ow! Oh, oh! Careful not to work yourself to death there.
A Light Society, Valentine's
Does
style.
it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization.
Exactly.
I'm gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take
Itching to play this game. Gonna wait until payday though. Dude, it's totally worth it. So are you gonna be picking it up on PC? I gotta say, it looks fantastic. I'm loving it. Frame rate definitely changes the game. Going up from 30 to 60 is like insane. But it's always been a beautiful game. It's always been a masterpiece. So.
Ladies, sing us a song.
Oh, this song is really bad. Oh no.
Go right here. It's quicker.
She won't stay still. She kicks and squeals and parts and hollers. Won't take less than $7. I got a girl in Beverly.
Yep.
I messed it up. I got a girl across the lane. Hair down there like a horse is made. I got a girl and she's got a thing. Fits my feet like a diamond ring. I got a girl in Valentine. Likes to drink that fancy wine. Blooming her head is 2 feet tall. Crack in her pants, pay for it all.
Oh man. Speed it up a little bit.
Look at that Koji. He's all over the place.
Wait, what?
Is one of you going to get that fella's horse?
Oh, I got lumbago. Very serious.
Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my own horse back from over there, could you?
Hey, easy now.
Watch he doesn't bolt.
Take it easy there.
Trying to scare it. Shire, these are workhorses. They're big too.
Just a scratch.
Right. Yeah, he was riding them too hard. Yeah, I'm a real American hero. Oh, last game you played on console was Horizon Zero Dawn? Oh, that's a great one. I've still been meaning to go back and do the DLC. There was like a wintertime snowy DLC. That one was pretty cool. I need to go back and check that out at some point. Get late to the party.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Look at that. Look at his mustache. It's so big. Wow. It was like down to here. And then he had a beard too. You never got the DLC. Came out a good chunk after the PS4 died. Oh, man. Oh, that's a real bummer. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened.
Old fairy godmother there, Arthur. What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Lizards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did.
Here comes the train. This is gonna happen. Oh yeah, leaving it on a lot.
Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Oof.
Other people. Finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains.
Yeah, it's nice to let him sit quiet for a little while.
Molly to come with us? Oh, no.
Don't overheat.
Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. See what we got here.
Go left here, down the main street. There's always on the right. Sure you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Nice. Yeah, I got mine pretty early on as well.
You got a problem?
Hey, whoa, calm down.
You better leave me be.
Here we are, just like I said. The cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No, ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up.
This is the place now. Come on.
Morning. So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Plenty out on the shelves, but I got more out back. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
Parma rum is good.
I don't know. Maybe.
Some cigarettes. Let's see. Any brandy?
So, you're actually buying for once? You feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon? The lamb or the sausage?
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
Now I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
Ooh, I'll take that pocket watch.
Well, look at this. A jaw harp.
What is this list of yours?
I got a lot to replenish after that god-awful time in the mountains.
All done.
Thank you kindly. Ah, this should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine whiskey.
That should do us. Let's go wait for them outside.
All the best, fellers.
Buy a little bit of coffee, that way we have enough. Hair pomade. Guess I'll take one. See if I can get the catalog here. Provisions. Liquor. I wanted to see what kind of... Oh, they do have fine brandy. $3. Okay. Those. Can't get yours to launch? Why? What's going on, Snark? Snark. Did you have that? There's like a little bit of a pre-install type thing. Just getting some. The launcher is crashing. Okay, I haven't heard about that. I've not heard about that yet. Ooh, coffee percolator. Yeah, I'm gonna do that so I can, when I'm out on my own camp, I can brew up one. Okay. We got some gun. Okay. See what kind of outfits we got. The Vaquero. The Valentine. The Claremont. Couple different types of hats. The Big Valley hat, we're gonna buy that. Cause the Big Valley hat, you just click play and it crashes. And you were able to, everything installed fine. Like the game installed, and then like today there was kind of like a little patch or something. Before you can start. Another thing I did was I went into the settings on the launcher and I told it to close the launcher while I'm playing games or minimize or whatever it was. Because I noticed one time I tried to close the launcher before playing the game or during playing the game, and when I did that, it just totally shit itself. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Big Valley hat. That's the one. Hey, Big Valley hat kind of looks like mine. Quick play and then it crashes. So you haven't been able to get anything going. Really strange. I've not heard about that. I know Real Space was having issues with his just crashing during gameplay. What kind of let's see, Real Space said he has an i5 processor. Do you know what you're rocking? Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of people. Issues. Ugh. Ryzen 9 3900X. Get some spurs. Okay, I think we're good for now. Close as I can get to my current hat.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain. Absolutely.
People are saying to update BIOS, turn off antivirus. Oof.
I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there. Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Oh boy. Yeah, that doesn't look good to play a game. I'd give it a few days and see if they update it.
I've been looking to get your hands off her. Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
Or maybe you don't see this gun.
Take it easy. There's no problem here.
Is there?
Will be if you don't get out of here right now.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you right now.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Know who that guy was. Sound like he knew her.
Uncle, look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Getting quick, folks, before I eat all these chops myself. Can I help you, sir?
Try and help people. I do all.
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
2D.
No trouble now, please.
Hey!
Hey, you!
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here!
Oh! Into the wall.
Trying to play him? Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
Bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
I hope, everything's okay up there?
After you. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay? Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Dude, I knocked him out, and then he hit his head on the wall.
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah! Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here right now!
Shit. Oh, man. Just barely hit the corner of that hay bale.
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here right now!
Oh, God!
You stop right here!
I didn't mean nothing by it. Honest.
That's far enough! Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now, please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now, please pull me up. Please. Please.
All right, come on. You okay, partner?
No. No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding?
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't.
Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on. Come on. You have a nice day now, sir. Yep.
It's an okay horse, but we'll find better.
Am I glad to see you?
Here's your horseback, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it.
Come on. Give a fella a nickel. Give me a dime. Give me something.
Hey, brother. I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old. Can't we be friends?
Sure.
I'm
Sure.
so happy. I ain't had a friend
Sure.
in a long time. Long time.
Sure.
My best friend died. Weren't my fault. They
This is
said it
very
was.
strange.
It was wrong. It's fun being with you, mister. Can I hold you a second, mister? Can I?
That's weird.
Okay, just quickly.
That felt good. It's
Felt
nice
good.
to be held sometimes. Oh, we used to hold each other in the war.
What?
You got sad eyes, mister. Like you seen sad things. Remember with kindness.
Feels good to be held sometimes. Feels good to be held sometimes. Oh my god, that's so loud. I gotta turn that down. I gotta turn down my sample volume.
Hey there! Careful!
Oatmeal, pork and beans, squirrel boil, pickled eggs.
Remember what really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76.
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Ancient history, done and dusted. The dead got off lucky, the living gotta keep suffering. Same as always.
But did you shoot the Newton twins?
I don't give a pig's penis about the Newton twins. One of them was a girl, anyhow.
But you had been friends back in '73. You rode the Alabaster Trail together.
Funny thing about pigs' penises. They're curly like their tails. Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This isn't going very well.
Apparently not.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay, then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger, Flaco Hernandez, Billy Midnight, Black Bell.
Never heard of them.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flop house.
Oh, okay, so we can read about each one as we go after them. Nice. Black Bell.
Evening, mister.
Honey Benny, how's it going? How are you? Nice hat. Thank you, ma'am. See what I did there? Okay. What is new? Are you able to play this game? It seems like everybody's having some trouble getting it going.
Want to buy a paper?
I'll have one.
Bye now.
Good evening, friend.
I bought this, but I can't play until I'm back from London next week. Oh, right on.
All right, stranger.
Hey, fellas.
Who's this then?
Who's this then? I saw that you need to make sure, yeah, drivers.
Is a blacksmith too, so let me
Drivers got to be updated.
Let's have a look in here.
Let's see what we can buy here. Yeah, there's a new GTX patch out. They had a patch this morning for the game as well. I mean, it's a pretty massive download for the game, but it's worth it every bit. Okay, so I can add the volcanic pistol. That was part of our
this is the one.
That's part of our DLC.
You know what? I bet I can make this piece work a lot better for you. Bolts, triggers, parts, back here. Smile on your face, guaranteed. How about you get some new sights for this, huh? Fine piece.
A lot of money. Found it for £43, so bought it rather than miss out on the deal. Oh, yeah. That's quite a deal. I was going for the Ultimate Edition, so I ended up paying quite a penny for it. Okay, we get the varmint rifle, which is good for hunting the animals. About 25% off the standard. Yeah.
It's a nice piece and all, but I'd personally add some rifling. Take it or leave it.
I think might do the rifling. No, let's see about the scope. Hang on. Let's do the scope.
We can do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt. Your pick.
I don't think we need to.
Carry it with pride.
I'm already starting to blow through all my money.
Bet you could use some rifling on this thing.
But having that gun, pretty vital. Alright, Springfield. Wait, can I buy that? Oh, wow. Springfield is one of the best. The bolt action's pretty good, too. We got the sawed off. Ooh! Oh my gosh, really? So, I didn't realize that was in the DLC as well, was the pump action. That's the best shotgun in the game. Right there. Done.
You'll love it.
Done. Okay, so I'm not going to do any upgrades on that one, but I'll go ahead and purchase it. Like, I'm not a fan of the semi-auto. Like, it's just not as good. And the repeater, I haven't really tried out. But repeating shotgun would be interesting. We got all the different ammo types. Let's get some rifle cartridges for the varmint rifle.
Worth is a friend of mine. I admire him, but he's just about the worst poker player in all of Valentine.
Bandolier. Get a better holster and a gun belt at some point. Back out of that.
All the trouble in Valentine late, and people are starting to talk about the curse again.
Yeah, that's...
You'd like to go home now. Make your way to the door, please. Well, thanks. Come back soon.
I don't think I've given the volcanic pistol a fair try. Let's go see what kind of trouble. Javi into some trouble.
Alright, there we go. Oh, Arthur, come here, come over here. I want you to-
Whoa.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just a toughest-teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Whoa. Wow, real charmer.
I say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charm. Where's Bill?
Oh, man.
Really hope to ride with you, Space and Jazzy. Absolutely. I'm excited about that too, but Space is having trouble getting the game up too. It keeps crashing. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna... Oh, wow.
Take it easy, please. Come to our town.
Nice. Oh, big guy. Oh. Got a break, Ray. Oh! Right in the back of the skull. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Uh-oh.
Come on, pretty boy. Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Pretty boy? I'll crack him. I hope you got more than that. You okay there, Arthur? Yeah. I got this son of a bitch. Yeah. All right. Go on, Tommy. Okay. That beat, Ray Morgan.
Ah! Gotta get me free! Damn.
You show 'em, Tommy.
Dude, he's kicking my ass. Can I tire him out? Aim for his balls. Right? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh! Oh, dude. Yeah, you're getting it now. Oh, elbow him in the face. Yeah, keep going.
Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
Just dump him in the
No
mud.
business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Ugh.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
Oh my gosh, look at this guy.
I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all
Felt his
this
tails.
glamour. You must be joking.
Tails on his
How are you?
mustache.
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah, Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
Ah, that's better. Yeah. Need to wash my face. Let me see if I can get my hat. Take that. Probably frowned upon if I were to loot everybody's pockets. I guess I'll be on my way. I don't have a horse, because we came into town on a carriage. Yeah, that's a good way to keep the town clean. Just, you know, wash yourself in the bucket. Everybody gets their drinking and bath water. No big deal. I guess we're walking back to camp then. Didn't feel like doing Grand Theft Horse. Shire horses. Oh, Driscoll's. Yeah, we might not want to try shooting up the town with the rival gang. Yeah, they actually, we need to get started on the online. They got a new bounty up this week, so I need to see who that is. 'Cause every week they throw up a new bounty for the bounty hunters online to go after. Like a legendary bounty. They've got like a story and all that. You have to go after them. It's been really cool how they've been slowly working in the role-playing aspects into the game, to the online. To get a little more exciting. Oh yeah, I need to go pick up a bounty in town on this character. Yeah, maybe I'll start the multiplayer on another day. I'm gonna be playing a different game every day today. Wait. Yeah, we're doing Red Dead today, Borderlands 2 tomorrow. Thursday, Luigi's Mansion. And then Friday, Death Stranding. Look on my works. Oh, it's a torso. And some intestines. Let's see. I think I need to, shoot it down. Well, I thought so. Thought there was a message or... Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah, you gotta follow the blood trail. Alright, we got more blood. Organs? No, it... Okay. Making sure I'm on the right trail here. Maybe maybe I should be following it the other way. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, there it is. Ah, I was worried I wasn't gonna find him. Yeah, there's this. That's.
Whoa. You poor bastard.
Okay, we got some sort of image there. Flip it over. Me. That's the first clue. We'll be on the lookout for that. Good old severed head. You just see. Oh, there's his leg. Oh. Yeah. Oh. That really is an excessive amount of intestines. Yeah. Clearly, whoever did that needs to find a different hobby. That is quite something. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, we're almost to camp. What a nice Chianti. What do we have there? We got some sort of animal. And I don't have any of my rifles. Let's see. Little jackrabbit. Yeah. I've done a little bit of all three career paths, which, you know, you got the bounty hunter, which seems to be the simplest and most profitable of the three at the moment. The trader one is probably going to require a lot of teamwork and time investment, but could potentially be the most, you know, lucrative. But obviously, I spent like a whole day doing it solo, and while I made some pretty good money, it you know, the time investment was not worth it. The amount of time it took me to do what a group of 4 could have done quicker. And then you had the collectors, which is just really fun. It's like puzzles and treasure hunting and exploring and stuff like that. That role is pretty self-explanatory. And I'm not sure how good or bad that one goes as a group. That kind of seems more like a solo activity. But, you know. And you can be all 3 roles. It just takes a lot of gold to be able to purchase all the roles. Okay. Now we're back at camp. And there's my horsey. My Tennessee Walker. Mahogany Bay. He's a good boy. We need a good name for him. Very dark brown with white spots. Okay, now we got people all over camp wanting us to do jobs. Alright, let's go ahead and knock out the chores. Yeah, they said Mahogany Bay. Yeah, they'll say like what type of coat they have. It'll say like the breed. And I think maybe somewhere in the compendium you can read up about a little bit about the horse, about that type of breed. Silver Dark Bay. Flaxen Chestnut. Where's the one? I actually kind of like this one. This one's kind of a little bit of a reddish chestnut. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that cool? Old Belle. They all look great. Red Rowan. Yeah, they're super cute. And we'll find some horses out in the wild too that we'll like. Tennessee Walker. Alright, we need to put this down. You're gonna spend so much time with the horse. Yeah, you gotta, like, you know, you gotta take care of them. You gotta brush them. You gotta feed them. You know, you ride them and you get a good relationship going with them. Oh, I haven't seen this one. I think this is Bill's horse. Brown Rowan. Well, there you go. I think Brown Jack. I think that's Bill's horse because he's the fattest. Fattest dude around, so he needs a big fat horse. Hmm. You want one of those? That'd be cool. I would like to have one. Oh, I'm not gonna talk to him yet. I'm gonna do my chores first. Doing this gets your cores up. Upgrades your overall health and Deadeye. So they have their own special walking gait. Yeah, and there's different little like tricks and stuff that you learn to do when you bond more with your horse. You're able to do fancy maneuvers and whatnot. Plus, your horse will just listen to you better and come to you from further distances. But it's still pretty realistic. Like if you're far enough away that your horse isn't gonna hear your whistle. Yeah, so you can't do the whole Witcher thing where it's like you just whistle and your horse comes from like 500 miles away across an ocean and then all of a sudden is there. Yeah, dude, I'm replaying it because we picked it up on the PC today. So yeah, I think I'm gonna start it all over. How are you doing, Texas? How's it going? You mean you can't take it out of your horse pocket? Yeah, or like have one of your companions just carry the horse. They're like, hey, I need my horse and those 500 sweater vests you're carrying on you.
Mercy. Come on. Mercy.
Nah, not really. Stew is being prepared. Check back again afternoon. Nah. Noon. We gotta take the water bucket and then we're gonna chop some wood. Some kindling ready. There we go. Getting kind of a morning routine going on here. I'm gonna spend hours in character creation. I mean it's kind of in depth, but it's not like Skyrim and some of these other games where it's like. But who knows? They could have added some stuff since then. Because I made my character at launch when multiplayer launched, so it's possible that they could have added some stuff. I know over time they've probably thrown in some. Half of that water missed the barrel. They've added in like some new hairstyles and clothing and all sorts of stuff.
Talk to them.
So I don't know. Yep, just dump all that water. No worries about that, right? Nothing going to waste around here. Okay, so here we go. Need this. Kindling. I think didn't you share that on it was either on Twitter. It was on Twitter. Yeah, I think I saw that. But yeah, if you got a link, feel free to share it with us. Feel free to post a link here in the chat. Check it out again. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Jack. I'm a working man, nah. You're over there playing with a stick. You know how much of a horse dork I am. I like that. That rolls off the tongue. Horse dork. Oh, that's actually really cool, though. That's definitely a skill that not everyone has invested. Limpany. I've already been there. Hosea. Oh, I know what. Oh, I remember. I know what Hosea wants to do. Yep. Yikes. The old Strauss. Yeah, I think Hosea wants to go hunting. Leopold wants to probably get me started on the money lending stuff. And Kieran just we just need to interrogate him because he's one of the O'Driscolls. Let's go ahead and save while we're here. It's been a second here since we've last saved. Equus Dorcus. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Okay. Let me see if I still have it. Hang on. Do we still have that? Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. Let me see. Yep, there it is.
We got him! We got him! Woo! We did it!
Yeah, that's what happened last time. Still got the clip. That was wild. Oh, that's the origin of the Abron scream. Ah! I can't fake it. It's got to be real. Got to be real. I can't properly fake it. Let's go see Strauss real quick, and then we'll hang out with Hosea.
Why are you so chipper?
We're gonna be good. We are gonna be great. Faith, my son. Faith.
Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Morgan, it is too late. I've already poisoned your tea, and I have the only antidote.
I know your ears are working, Arthur.
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning? Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow.
That's
like
typical Germans for you right there.
Enthusiastic back to someone like you,
of course.
Laughs in British.
And Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there. Badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at Emerald Ranch.
And here was me believing Dutch's bluster about us helping folk.
It's legal work, Mr. Morgan. Debtors belong in prison. We are doing them a favor.
Are we?
Make sure they see it in them terms.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
Okay. So we got a little ledger there. Miss Honey Pay, I hope you have a great night and enjoy your time in London. Be exciting. If you have a good time, stay safe and back home in one piece. And we'll definitely, hopefully, be able to get everyone on board with this game. Hopefully it works for everybody too. But yeah, just make sure drivers are up to date and everything's installed, good to go. Give it a proper reset before we launch and be good. Okay, so if I look at the map, I'm not down until next week, but I'll let you know as I have this installed and working. Okay, great. Oh, that's good. You'll be ready to go. We can ride over here. Oh no. Oh no. This is oh no. Yikes. Yeah, I remember this one. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm just saying you gotta remember this one. You gotta remember this one because it's gonna continue throughout the game as we collect debts from many people. I need to get a fancier saddle and all that, but we definitely need more money. We need more money. Oh, I love that emote. Level 3! Skid turns and skid stops with RB and A. Okay. And stamina's at level 6. Okay. Let's try one. Oh. Okay, I don't think I've actually ever used the skid stop. And then of course I can do the I've unlocked rearing, which you know has its uses.
Yep.
Thematic purposes as well.
Easy there.
Fishy trees should always be examined, I say. That's just me. One thing to look out for in this game. Strange shaped trees are always hiding all sorts of mystery. Oh, this is the flower guy.
Hey there, mister.
Why, hey there. Look at this, my friend. Tobacco. Nature's gift to us all. Focuses the mind like nothing else.
Whatever you say.
Well, I say, why buy it off the shelves when you can make your own?
Indeed.
Well, plenty left here if you're interested. I'd best keep moving.
Well, shit. Thanks, I guess.
Indian tobacco. Replenishes Deadeye.
Okay, boy. Slow up now.
Well, he shouldn't have ridden up on that so quick. Quack, 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 quack. Mallard ducks. Mallards. Oh, 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 oh. I wasn't ready. No. Okay, we'll go ahead and here. It's steep.
Good one, boy.
Okay. Take a look around. See if anyone's in the barn. Oh, cakes. Ooh, what kind of horse is this? Okay, this says Hungarian half-bred, dapple dark gray. Interesting. Horse stimulant. Ooh, cigarette card. Nice. Gotta collect them all. Andalusian. Collect all the horse breeds. We got a stimulant there. Bunch of feed. Can I open the door or... Oh, really?
Knock, knock, Mr. Roble.
No, przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
Polish.
God damn it. English? You speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good for
Upper
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money that you borrow from a German man.
Aha, German. Mein Herr, sprechen the Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
You
time.
know that.
Where is it?
Oh, well, no, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all had a bad winter, pal. Where is it?
Oh, no. No, nie, nie.
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
No, still don't understand you. God damn it! You have a debt to Herr Strauss. Pay up!
Stop! Już nie mam siły. No! No, nie! Ah! Ah, no, 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 no! Please, no! No have money, but I have this. It's good. It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
I have your things. Okay? I have anything in here or out there.
Yes.
You must have come here with something.
Not good yet.
Yeah, we're looking for more than just a watch. Ooh, brandy. And the sailor said brandy. Okay, we already sang it today. I'm sorry.
Speak English.
I'm sorry. More than a watch.
Better be something somewhere.
Ba, 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 ba. Close. Boring. A pipe.
The longer I look, the madder I get.
That's true. I'm getting mad already. Ooh, chest. Already mad. No. No. Really?
What you got behind there?
Przepraszam, nie rozumiem.
Move aside.
Prusakom nie można ufać. Amerykańcom też.
Gold wedding ring.
What do we have here?
Moja obrączka, nie!
Just keep quiet.
Nie rób tego! I must eat, proszę!
Okay, that should about cover things.
Still gonna take your food though. Alrighty then. We'll catch you later. See you next time. Settle your debts. Settle your debts, friend.
Come on, boy.
Settle your debts. Chick Matthews and Lily Millet. Alright, so we gotta go see Chick.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah, those are only 2-star deer. El buck. Yeah. And food. Some baked beans. The booze. shawarma rum.
Easy. It's me, Arthur.
Look who's back.
Oh, I should have used the varmint rifle.
Let's go, boy.
Oh, actually, I needed, I forgot, small game arrow. That's, yeah. Forgot all about that for a second. Hey, we gotta go across the Heartland. We go. Now the auto ride is working. It wasn't working earlier. Was that the Odris?
Consider this a warning.
No need for threats. I ain't quarrels.
Keep going!
You wanna draw down on me?
Well, if you ain't come back like a damn headache.
God damn it!
Big dum dum.
All right, boy. Yep.
Hey, what?
Easy. Whoa.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Hmm.
Okay there.
Elixir. Cookie bourbon, chewing tobacco, jewelry.
Okay, boy.
Take it.
Let's go. Yeah. Whoa, easy.
Hey, you can't be here.
Oh, don't mind me.
Kind of rude. All right. We'll go ahead and wrap these two up. It's kind of a bit of a ride here.
Whoa.
Chick Matthews?
Oh, no, not me, sir. That's the greenhorn over there. Oh, and there he goes.
So long, Long Shark.
Damn it! Hey, get back here! You owe us money. Now, come on. You don't want to get me angry, boy.
You're too slow, old man.
Oh, you're gonna be sorry, kid. You're gonna be sorry. Hang on, I gotta put on my hat so I'm faster on my horse, of course. Immersion times 10.
The more I chase, the more you owe.
The Germans shouldn't have left me there.
Hmm.
Last chance to save your hide. Stop!
Wait, really? No, you're not.
You make me go much further, I'll get more than a debt off you. Where are you going? Look what we got here.
Look, I got the money, but it's hidden. Untie me and I'll tell you where it is.
Goddamn treasure hunt? You're lucky I ain't taking your teeth as well.
Come on, this ain't right.
Something should happen to me. Holy possession.
Do the decent thing.
Stored here.
Aren't you gonna untie me? I'm honest. Really. For the most part.
All right.
Easy now.
There we go. Another debt. Another hard day's work. And now we go down to Emerald Ranch. Speak with Lily. God, this area always been beautiful.
Pretty good. Let's move.
We're gonna take that back to camp. Assuming nothing else bad happens. Alright, we're almost there.
performance with you. Now, I told you I'd get you the money next week, and I'll get it.
If you didn't make it this week, who's to say you'll make it next?
Don't you take that tone with me. I thought you said you loved me.
I do, but what I get
I thought you said you love me.
person, let alone two, your money's gotta be your problem now.
The only problem I got is this bleating going on in my ear. Now lay off it, Lily. God damn it.
Lily, where's our money?
What?
That loan you took. It's payday.
I'm sorry. I don't have it right now.
Well, then, I guess we got a big problem, don't we?
Cooper, give him what you've got.
I ain't giving him nothing except a lesson in...
I'm gonna beat that mustache right off your face. I hit him so hard my hat flew off.
Leave me alone, won't you?
You know what I'd do to
You've got the debt.
Law hear about this.
What do you
I
want?
didn't steal that. It's a debt. Damn it.
Let a man have some peace.
Where you think you're going? Stop!
Hey, now, let's all
Just
take...
shut up, damn it.
You're about to get your face broke. You insane? You're insane. Should learn...
You're wearing a woman's hat, dude.
You're not so tough now, are you? That's not good. Hey, stop! Hey, whoa, I didn't do nothing. What you saw, you forget about it, or I'll find you. Just back off! You goddamn hearing me? That was pig shit. All right. I hope we understand each other.
He's energy back. All right, we're gonna head back to camp. Gotta donate that money. I'm gonna kind of take a little bit of a shortcut here, and we'll cut off the plains here. But yeah, Emerald Ranch is one of the greenest and most beautiful places. Rolling hills, wide open plains. Beautiful, beautiful place. But I need to go over to the Big Valley. That's my favorite spot. So I need to see what that looks like. But we'll probably save a journey like that for next time. But yeah, we gotta sell this before it decomposes. You know. Obviously. We got plenty of time. Hopefully to make it over there. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be Borderlands. Wednesday is Borderlands. Thursday is Luigi's Mansion. Of course, Friday, as soon as possible. If there's no midnight release, Friday morning, we'll be playing Death Stranding. But if there is a Thursday night release, I'll pick up Death Stranding, and we may play it late Thursday night. Early Friday morning, whatever. But I won't know, because you never know what your local place is doing, if they're midnight releases or not. Depends on how many pre-orders they get, whether they can afford to stay open. Oh, that's the guy that likes to duel. Yeah, you have to, like, compete shooting animals against him.
Who's that? Coming in. Look what the cat dragged in.
Only took us all day, but we're here.
Evening, Arthur.
Okay.
Good haul, boy.
Yo, Buck.
Really need you boys to get out there and hunt. Supplies are low. Good. We really needed this.
I'll go ahead and sell the meat, because I'm able to go out and hunt and get my own food whenever I want. We ought to at least camp started, and now we'll give the debtors money here. Give up. Ooh. Big time money in there. So if we check out the ledger, $38 from Warble, 31 from Lily, 36 from Chick. It looks like people have been bringing in little bits of food. Javier brought in a pocket watch for $8. I brought in some rabbit pelts and animal fat. Then here we can start expanding our camp with these upgrades. Heater ammo and arrows. Leather working tools, $180. Horse station, more room to hitch. Chicken coop is nice. Yeah, so definitely some stuff to look at. I don't want to purchase an upgrade. I want to save my money. We'll do that. There. Now I got some extra ammo around the back of my wagon.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
Fine. Our accounts are up to date. Sad sacks, a lot of them.
Good, very good.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr. Downs.
The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know the one. I certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
Well, I usually do.
I know. I know.
Usually what I do. Alright, so we'll go ahead and save right there. Oh, okay. Might have to, get near my bed. Really like to beat the hell out of people. Kind of my thing. Oh, not the online. Just kidding. Oh, what a disaster that would have been. Alright. 9.1. Oh, 10.4% now. Easy enough. Alright. Well, that's where we're gonna have to leave it for today. So I'm gonna go ahead and exit the game. It's been a lot of fun getting back into the game. It's one that'll be a mainstay. We'll be playing it at least once a week. The stream schedule, which I'm gonna start updating below the video all the time now. Of course, we'll always be... Oh, there's a new patch. Ah! Girl child coming in with the sub. Welcome, Guardian. Your light is strong. We got everything started. We escaped from Coulter. We you know, killed some of the O'Driscolls up in the mountains. We just set up camp outside of Valentine. We went and collected a few debts for Leopold. Yeah, share the clip with us, Blake. Yeah, we set up that. We've done some chores around camp. We got into that fight in the saloon. Was it? Let me see what we got here. Hang on. It is a mood. Let's have a look. Let's see. Ooh. 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 That was my favorite sound. I was trying to figure it out. I was like, what is it? What is it about the clip? It's my favorite sound. It's my favorite sound. Feels good to be held sometimes. Adding that to my action movie quotes. Action quotes. Tough guy stuff. Yeah, I guess he did miss everything. We escaped from up north in the mountains in Coulter, and we killed the O'Driscolls up there. We robbed the train, which belonged to what's his name? And the rich guy, who's like an oil tycoon and whatnot. We haven't done our hunting thing, but we did collect some debts for Leopold. We got into the fight at the saloon. We started the gunslinger quest. We started the serial killer quest. So yeah, there's definitely a lot to do. We're gonna go hunting with Hosea next time, and we'll collect a debt for Leopold, and we're gonna follow up about potential train that we can rob in between Valentine and Saint Denis. Yeah, we've actually been live, like, we did a 5-hour stream now, But I was actually up at 7 a.m. and we did like, I don't know, maybe it was like 2 or 3 hours before the stream crashed, and like I was having like audio issues and stuff, and I spent like all morning. I spent from like 10 to 12 trying to fix that. So I spent like a good chunk of the morning having issues with that, and it ended up just being the Twitch app. On mobile Twitch app was having an echo for no reason. Yeah, so I had to like reset some of the sound settings and stuff like that. But hey, it's good to see you, girl child, and thank you for coming in. Sub 7 months. Yeah, the mobile app is not good. It's gotten really bad since this last update. Because I realized that echoes are happening quite a bit on streams, and like I'll try like minimize a stream, and then like everything on screen will just be like there'll be like a big black empty space, and like you won't be able to do anything. Like it's where the keyboard normally pops up, you know? Yeah, pretty wild. Oh yeah, we had with the 100 subs, we had a good friend of ours, a friend of Ageless Nation, Hammy, Silent Blade came by, and I know him because we played some Battlefield 5 once, and so Silent Blade came in and gifted like 81 subs. Then he subbed himself as well, so more like 82 subs. It was incredible, and I'm incredibly thankful. He's a cool dude, and hopefully we'll get a chance to play some Call of Duty. Yeah, Twitch. I mean, like they're trying for like the first time in a long time to actually do stuff with the mobile app, because like they really usually just leave it, and just don't really care much about it. But so it's actually cool that they're doing anything about it. But yeah, I was blown away. I didn't know what else to do or say about it. So I'm gonna get us ready for a little raid here. We're gonna raid a good friend of mine, and she's playing some Heavy Rain. And don't worry, guys. We'll be live tomorrow with Borderlands 2. We'll be playing with Real Space T. Be continuing our Borderlands 2 playthrough. Then Thursday, Luigi's Mansion. Thursday night, if Death Stranding is out and I can play it, I'll start Death Stranding. If not, Death Stranding will be on Friday. But that's the schedule for the week. I think it's links now. I think I named it links. Yeah. There it is. There's all my links, the photography blog, Instagram, Patreon, all the different things that I do everywhere I'm posting stuff. You can catch my schedule there, which I'm trying to have a more dedicated schedule so you know what I'm playing ahead of time. Try to map out the week. I'm going to try to do it on a weekly basis if I can. Unless my schedule gets unpredictable. But yeah, copy one of those raid messages. There's one for followers and one for subs. And we're going to head over and raid a good friend of mine. She's playing Heavy Rain, and I was in there yesterday, and it's been a really great playthrough. Really interesting. See what happens. So, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have a great night. We'll catch you tomorrow.